Hello, hello, hello. Are we all on this fine Saturday afternoon? Good afternoon to you all. It's Simon, and here we are with our four fab Teddies, 4 generations, all looking good. And this is our live stream of today. Hello, Pythagoras coming out. Athena's crossing. Great grandmother at the back on the left is Xenocrates, and her daughter is the white with the brown, black nose. That's Democritus. Then it's Pythagoras. Then it's Athena. There we are. So 4 generations. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you can stay with us for a few hours. That'd be great. Let's just set up a few words. Anyway, had a good day yesterday. Let's see how we do today. I just want to set this up. Hello, Spot. How are you? Anne as well. Hello, hello. I've got a big monitor as well today, so that helps. So we can work a little bit easier. So we've got 2-2. All right, let's see where we can go today. Pin message straight away. Go into membership gifting. Okay, let's send 5 of our memberships out. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that straight away. Okay, so we have got. I'll give 5 of these out now. That's 5. Right. We'll rock and roll with them and see what happens to those. I need to put a post up, see if we can get some more people. But set some details up. So much easier with a big screen. Hang on. Can you hear me? That's the thing. Are you able to hear me? No, it's going to save that one. That's that one. What's that one? What's on that one? That one. Nothing. Get rid of it. And that one. That. I just stick up something on posts and then we're done. So hopefully we'll get some people today. We had a good turnout yesterday. Very good. Got lots of hours. I will have to depart for a little bit in about an hour's time. Someone's off skiing. Okay, then just set this up. Okay. No. Okay, all the guinea pigs are good. Right, that's that. So I stand a bit far. Okay. Well, give us a minute, and it's because I've just. What have I done? Well, I haven't changed anything. I'll just check all my settings. If I move my chair a bit. How's that? It may be the way I'm speaking. That should be better, I think. Right. Now, let's just set up the link. Yeah, once I've set this link up, it's easy. It's just right. And then oh. Right. And then we'll go through some figures, some numbers. We'll do all the usual favourites or not. Anyway, let's just make sure once I've got it set up, it's easy. I can then stop because it's that one. That one. Are we there? Are we there? Is it working? It's working. Right, back to everyone here. Okay, so there we are. Fantastic. And we've got the beautiful Xenocrates on the left at the moment, and we've got Pythagoras in front. In the little house, we've got 2 apples there. Price of apples, my goodness me. And then we've got the other 2 at the top. We've got Democrats to the right, and Athena is in that middle hole at the moment, the middle walkway. We've got lots and lots and lots of watch hours from yesterday. I'll give you some numbers. Because that's really good. That's really good. We've staved off the potential of going under 4,000 watch hours, and then, although it would be interesting to have found out what happens if you go under 4,000, does that mean you can't earn anything? I don't know, but we have actually held off from that. And I'll give you the figures. So yesterday, we were able to nail out 21 and a half hours of live streaming. I know there's a few people re-watching stuff. Thank you very much. 5.5 hours of videos. And that means that as at today, we have got... Just adding the hours. Plus 1897. Got 4,044 hours of watch time there. So 4,044. So we're 44 hours above the line. And a year ago we had 7 hours of video, 7.5 hours of video. So we can do, we can cover that. Then it was 4.5 hours of video. Then it was 7 hours of video. So there's no live streaming, you see. Then 9. So actually, we've got there was no live streaming or rewatches for about a week or so. So everything is good. Everything's really, really good. So we're going to nail off some more live streaming today. Tomorrow is a lot easier. Okay, tomorrow is a lot easier on live streaming. Now, Anne, how are you feeling? Hopefully you're well. And there we are. You can see Xenocrates. She's a bit a bit skinny and a bit thinner and a bit thinner of her hair, but she's overall all right. I mean, she is 5.5 now, so she's not looking as perfect as Stardust, but Stardust again can look fragile, but not as fragile as maybe um, Xenocrates does. But they reckon guinea pigs live between 4 and 7 years, so she's into 5.5 years. So she's doing all right. She's doing okay. Indeed, Spot. Hopefully there is some kind of grace period for going under or Kate. I sincerely hope so. Otherwise, it's a bit of a shame. But we shall see. We shall see. I did do park run this morning. I did run 3 miles. Well, it's 3.1. And that I'm pretty pleased about. Let's see where I am. Right. I have oh dear, dear, dear. I got a fairly good time. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you biting that down for? Yes, I was quite pleased with that. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Um, I had quite a good finish. The last kilometre was pretty rapid, so that was good. That was a good, um, pretty good. So I can update things all over the place. So I'm just going to do that now, and then we'll come in. What did we come in? Just, seven. Oh, hang on, I'm just doing this so I can. Right. Cool. Hey, right. Okay. So let's go back to you lot. Um, uh, right. So, hands on the Novocaine, and temporary bridge for a couple of weeks. That's all good. I do hope there is some grace period. Yeah, I think there should be some sort of grace period. But I don't know exactly. I guess anyone who can get monetized, theoretically, every time they whack a video up, then they're just pushing the figures upwards, and then they're ensuring they're having it. I don't know what the strategy is when you're doing live streams and you're trying to um, just keep the hours in. I guess sometimes when people do a video, they're going to get 100 odd hours of uh, of watch hours. Not sure. I'm not sure, but it's all pretty good. At least we're up. At least we're up. And if we can do the same again today or similar, then that will be of benefit. Totally. But we shall see. We shall see. Like I said, we've got about 4 hours on today because I've got to go out this evening. So we're just going to see where we go on this one. And then tomorrow it's a lot easier because I've got more it's got more flexibility, which is really good. So let's just amend things a little bit. So yeah, overall, very, very pleased with the YouTube, and we've had a chat today, so that's all good. And we certainly can get some more yeah, we can certainly get some more videos out. There's one coming out tomorrow, which was a bit I recorded yesterday with the Crazy Crew. So that's really good, and I'm very pleased with all that. So we've got 4 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Good afternoon to you all. Good morning if you're in the Americas. Welcome. 4 of our Teddies, 4 generations. We'll be running these for about 4 hours. You can dip in and out all you like. If you could kindly watch some long videos as well, that'd be great. Just a couple here and there, whatever. Or you can just run a live stream in the background. That again, everything helps the channel. Got 4,044 watch hours as at now, and we're obviously that's 4,000 is the line. So we're going to try and keep pushing over the next few days, get that total right up. A year ago, we didn't have any substantial live streams, so we can whack the live streams in for the next month or so and see what figure we can get up to, and then we can bounce off that. So all is good. You're looking at Xenocrates. There are 8 of you on the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Hit that like button, please. You may just be passing, but we appreciate it. Hit the like button. Do stick around for a bit. Hope you subscribe to our channel. We've got 15 guinea pigs, lots of all sorts of content for you to enjoy. I've got 8 years. Now look at this. There we are. You've got Chloe just joined us, and there's 5 of you on stream at the moment. Whatever watch time you can give us, it is appreciated. Some people watch this on their big tellies. Can you believe it? There we are. And at least with these, you're guaranteed cuteness. So we've got 4 generations here of our Teddies. oldest one is the one on the left-hand side, and that is Xenocrates. Now, Xenocrates, we did lose her half-sister, Luna, about 3 weeks ago. All very, very sad. But these 4 are amazing. Got 7 of you on the stream, back to 5. Hit that like button, that'd be great. And basically, we're just going to run these for the next 4 hours. This is an indoor setup. This is not where they live. And we've got a 3x5 CNC cage setup. Let me just show you. Yeah, right, you can see the CNC cage at the back. 1, 2, 3, and then we've got 5 on the sides. So we have an elevated position for the camera, and yeah, it's just a nice, relaxing way. You can all chat to people. It's another chatting, isn't it, to our people here? Everyone's friendly, and everyone is also. It's a nice, safe area. Just chat, all sorts of things. So it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Now, I do have to go out in about an hour's time. Don't worry on that. Don't worry on that. Yeah, I was very pleased with yesterday's figures. It was really good. I cleared the cage area here, set it all up, logged on. We got quite a lot of watch time, and then more people watched it overnight. Thank you very much indeed for your kind support. That was really, really appreciated, and it does make all the difference. Okay, it makes a huge difference to have this. To have all this. So thank you very much indeed. It's yeah, really, really, really good. And that was 6 of you on the stream. There we are. How's Chloe? Are you well? Because Chloe had some pain in her teeth. She had some wisdom teeth taken out. So hopefully you're well. I think possibly Quiggies might join us today. We shall see. Can't promise anything, but she may well join us. We've got that's 2 of you on stream, 4 likes. We're coming up to 26 hours, I wish. 26 minutes on here. Let's just so we've nearly got an hour already. There we are. So we're rolling already. We're rolling well. And hopefully we can keep going for the next few hours. That would be magnificent. Yesterday's live stream was of the Crazy Crew, and that went very well. We got let's see, we did 2.5 hours on that one, and that came in at 18. We totaled up in the end at 18. Oh, it's difficult to see. Where do we start? We're on 8 hours when we 8 hours. When I stopped, we were on 8 hours. It's now 18.3. So we've had some more viewing, which is brilliant. And like all these things, the more views we get, the better. It just keeps the channel moving along in the right direction. We are accruing people gradually on this. So that's all good. What's your plans today? What are you guys up to? Then we'll get some carrots. Well, let me get some carrots for the guinea pigs, and then they'll hopefully. Do you know what? It's not potato. You are just indosed. I think she's fallen asleep. It's a bit like her sister, Luna. Hello. Yeah. Hello. You gonna get some carrots. There we are. Lots. So there's about 4 carrots there. I've cut into smaller pieces, and they're usually They'll grab them and run off. We've got the same setup as yesterday. So not teams just sit there. There we are. Lots of happy guinea pigs there, jumping around on some great stuff. Now, it's Quiggies is there. Hello, Quiggies. There we are. So, isn't that nice? Okay, so we got three of you on stream. It's showing. Happy guinea pigs. Welcome to Quiggies, and we've got 40 minutes in. I'll get my daughter. The old one's got to go off to her school, and then they'll go off skiing in Norway. It's a long journey. Flight would have been really expensive, so I wouldn't have done it. Anyway, so both my kids have been wandering around town. I decided not to come to parkrun. But I was like, right, I'm fine. I took the guinea pig, the rubbish to the tip on the way. So I could do parkrun. Then on the way back, drop some bags off, then get home, have something to eat, and do some other bits. Just sort out the guinea pigs here. And as you can see, the hay is all came about a week ago. So we've got some good hay. It's not the shop stuff. It's long, nice. And yeah, the guinea pigs out. This is their first time here for 3 months, 3 and a bit months. Tomorrow we may well try Stardust and Mercury together because there's quite a lot of space. So it's nice that Spot is available because regular live stream got cancelled. Now I've got a question. I've got a question. So it's been bugging me for the last 3 months. Is Spot a boy or a girl? Do we think Spot's a boy or do we think Spot's a girl? Don't know. Spot, tell us. Share with us. Spot is a boy. Are you sure? Is that a guess or is that a confirmation? It's a man. Oh, it's a man. Well, you can never be too sure these days, can you? There's so many varieties. But let's find out. I'm sure Spot will confirm either way. Oh. So, yeah, sometimes the dips a little bit to people. And it's drifting in and out of consciousness watching this while on Novocaine. So we've got a bit chilly with Spot in the Storm Front. Billy Joel had an album called Storm Front, I'm sure of that. Many years ago, 30 years ago or so, 35 years ago. Thank you very much for watching the live stream from yesterday. And you screamed when you heard Where's Quiggies. I think I heard the scream while I was asleep. And we did miss you. Well, I had to tell you we were on today. I was trying not to, but I thought I might as well. So I've got a bit of sunshine here, which is lovely. The guinea pigs are certainly happier. Lovely Luna. Right, well, what can we say about lovely Luna? Well, she was still bustling about on the morning of her passing on the 5th of March, and she grabbed a piece of apple and lifted it up and turned and raced off to eat it. So she was still drinking lots of water, and she was still being first up and full of energy, but clearly her body frame was, it just wasn't connecting up all the dots and joining the lines, and it was just, she was spiraling downwards, really, not through physical. I mean, she was thin, she was very thin, very, very thin, but she was still able to run around, and there was no fat on her. Obviously, everything, the muscles were being eaten away by her energy levels, and things were working, like just about working, and then chances are her heart just stopped, and she's keeled over and lay down. But interestingly, Xenocrates was very, very nearby her, and so we had the time when I got home. We were able to uh, we were very, very we were able to bury her. So that was on the Thursday. So we had about half an hour. When I got in from work, we were able to do that. And Eleanor she was at home that day. Yeah, she was at home that afternoon. So it actually worked out okay. It's Eleanor actually found Luna. And when I got home, I was met with Eleanor holding Luna as I parked the car. And Eleanor was like walking towards the car with Luna. And honestly, it looked like Luna was asleep because her eyes were open. And clearly she had gone. But she just looked like she was asleep and totally at peace. Um, she had gone out on her own terms, and she was 3 days away from her 4th birthday. And as I said yesterday on the live stream, um, we she would have, yeah, she wouldn't have got beyond her 4th birthday. I think we would have had to have drawn a line somewhere, because she would have started to suffer, and we weren't going to let that happen. But she went out on her choosing, and they have no idea if it's their birthday or not. But we've I certainly felt that had she got to the Sunday, I felt that was going to be, that had to be it, really. Um, as awful as though it sounds, obviously we did a bit of a membership video, and she just popped in, didn't she? And you could see how fragile she was, and the sides of her at the back were just so sunken in. I have no idea how she kept going, but she did, and yeah, very, 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 um, very, very amazing. She just kept going. I don't know how, but I didn't think she'd go on beyond. When we got to February, I thought there's no chance she's going to get to the end of February, and she did, and then she just kept going. And even with a cold snap, uh, that didn't finish her off. And the last week, um, I was concerned it would freeze the ground, so I dug her grave on the Monday. So I dug her grave 3 days before she passed, and because I thought if it freezes and she dies, I'm never going to get into the ground, and then we'd have to put her in the freezer or something, and it's that wasn't really what we wanted to do. So we had the wrap for her. Eleanor gave that to me weeks before, after Christmas, and we had everything was ready. Everything was ready for her. but she just kept going. So fair play to her, fair play to her. And we, yes, just kept going and going and going. Hello, Angela. Hello, Angela. So our concern obviously was Xenocrates would struggle possibly, um, but she just carries on. She sits next to Democritus quite a bit. So in the same way that Xenocrates used to sit next to her own mum, Epicurus, then when Epicurus went, then Luna sat next to Xenocrates, and now Xenocrates sits next to her to Democritus. So uh, Xenocrates is either a terrible omen for any guinea pig that sits next to her, or it just carries on. I mean, she's looking thinner and fragile, but she's all right. She's okay, yeah. Um, now, so I'm eating. Now, Chloe and Angela will know what Cornish pasty is. Everyone else won't, but there's like beef and swede and carrot in a pie. Yeah, Spot. Luna was certainly her kidneys have definitely packed up or got really bad because she was drinking a fair bit, not as much as her mum. Her mum Epicurus was downing water all over the place, but as I said yesterday in the live stream, there was Luna certainly she was quite small when she went in with the male guinea pig, not too small, but and then after she had the babies, it all started unraveling for her a bit. Something wasn't quite right, and she just descended on a very, very gradual. After her litter of babies, she was five, of which two were alive, and then they died within 72 hours. Um, her weight then dropped to a level, and then she kept that level for what, a year or two, and she chased after all the other baby guinea pigs, having a great time. So she had a good life, a really good life, very friendly, curious, keen, ate well. None of the others bothered her, and yeah, she. And the interesting thing is, every other guinea pig we had was a mum or a daughter of another guinea pig that we had, whereas Luna was the only one that was a sister. You know, like that hadn't had any youngsters or anything like that. So yeah, so she was a unique uh, guinea pig. So a meat pie. Thank you, quickies. So it all worked out. It all worked out in the end. I think as well because the grave was dug and the rack was ready, the fabric was ready. It was. I'd even got the little stones so I can cover her, just to stop any predators digging down. Everything was set up, and it was just a question of waiting for her, and then having some light to do it all, and then get done. And we covered her grave's still got an outdoor run on it, which is like the rabbit sized run, so it's a bit higher and a bit smaller. And then Myrtle has still got the small 1 square meter run over her. Again, just stop predators having a dig. But both of them around their material that they're wrapped in, they're then in a plastic bag, which isn't very green, but again, it just contains them and any scent and smells and whatever. So just to stop anything like foxes that we have here just digging down. So yeah, although it's not well, it will be biodegradable over hundreds of years, but it's just that's the best way of doing it. Otherwise, we've got to dig really deep, and that would be a nightmare. It wouldn't work at all. So yeah, that's but with Luna, it was expected. With Myrtle, it it wasn't expected until right near the end. It was like, oh gosh. So that was different. But yeah, Luna's she's left us a lot of happy memories, and she had a great life. She had a really nice life, and you can see a lot of her in oh, let's go out. You see a lot of her in Pythagoras. So that's nice. So yeah, all in all, we are all in all we're comfortable with how it all worked out. We knew what was happening, and it happened. And she went out on her own terms, and she staggered on, kept going. Well, not staggered, but she kept going long enough to still have some grass from the garden. So that's all good stuff. Now, let's just do a quick check of our watch hours and work point nine. We're now two, three, two. There were two. That's all good stuff. We come to 1:30 here in England. I think the clock's changed tonight. We lose an hour, we gain, we lose an hour's sleep. I remember when 2 years ago, my eldest, she went skiing and we had to get her to the school well, I say we, it was me. I had to get her to the school at 3:30 in the morning. And it was the day the clocks changed, so it was really half two. And I had two alarm sets, so I didn't miss it. And so our eldest she was fine. Ella just kept asleep, and I was up, and it was like right. And then I just remember getting to the school, and the coach was there, and all the kids who were going skiing were bouncing around, all very happy. And there was some other mums and dads there, and there was a couple of younger siblings. God knows why they'd brought younger siblings. One family brought their dog. This was at 3:30 in the morning. They brought their dog. Anyway, and then pickup was a week later and at about midday or 2 o'clock. It was a lot easier, or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It was a lot easier. That was a lot easier. But the yeah, oh, dropping her off for the 3:30. Oh gosh. And then I got back home and I went to sleep for a couple of hours, and then we had people round that day. That was a tough old. That was really tough. But yeah. Now it is 1:30. I do have to disappear at some point because I've got to take her to the school. Right. All right, so 3 of you on stream, and you set up your second screen. Really, thank you. Well, we try. We try. Is that so you can run a live stream on the side, or run an older live stream? Right. Let's. I will need to be leaving very soon. Uh, right. Okay. I will come back before I go. We've got to be at the school for 2, which is 25 minutes. Right, let's just do an update on the watch hours. It's 2.2, right. So it's Daisy and Figgy. There's a name that I remember. How's Daisy and Figgy? I remember that username. They're cats. Lost. Angela's washing's been blown off the line. Depends what's on. Depends what is on the line. I got a fleece from yesterday that I washed. I've got all the fleeces from the cages that I am drying off and then on the wash. Right. Okay. I'll be back before I go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Right. I will say see you soon. I shouldn't be more than about 45 minutes, I guess. See, in Pythagoras, you can see Luna. You so can. It's maybe they all look the same. Right. Okay. I won't be too long. See you all a bit later on. I just have to drop off and get back and wait for the coach to go. Right. If you hit the like button, that'd be great. Thank you very, very much indeed. and I shall not be too long. Thank you. Oh, hello. We're back. How are we all doing? Okay, it's right. There we are. Took a little while actually to do the drop off. We had to. Oh, the coach had a problem. It was stuck in a car park. Anyway, we're all moving. How are we all doing? Are we well? Okay, I hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. And let's do a quick check on our watch time. We were at 2.2 and we're now at the fantastic score, which is 6.6. Thank you very much, every single person, every one of you. It is greatly appreciated. Apart from the person that just unsubscribed. Don't worry about that. Now, we've got, we had yeah, nice few people, which has been lovely. And 6.6. Hello, Quiggies. And it's 1 hour 58. Okay, so we know, I know what time I'm going to go out. I know what time I'm stopping here. I'm going to stop this in about 2 hours' time, I think. So we've got a couple more hours to go. We'll see what we can do. I'll get some grass for them soon. And I also need to do some washing, um, some of the fleece. So I shall be a short while, and I'll be back. I'll be back. Nice and warm, actually. Out's a bit chilly, but in the sunshine it's okay. Got a nice sunshine here. Right. Won't be a moment. Thank you. Right, who wants some grass? Oh, you've all had so much to eat. When I weigh you all tomorrow, you're going to be so much heavier. Right, I'll grab a coffee, guys, and I'll be back in. Teddies are more chill. 7 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. 10 likes. Always greatly appreciated. And the rain is starting to come down. There we are. It doesn't matter too much because I brought the other place. 9 of you on stream, hit that like button, please. Dulcet tones of Simon are coming through your speakers. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to Angela, Chloe, Quiggies, Spot. And we are now. We have done the we've done dropped off elder daughter. So that's done. And now we've got lots of fun stuff still to do. Right, let's just now So we got our so there's a look there from Pythagoras, just like Luna. There we are. All good stuff. So we've got 61 stream and we've got 10 uh 10 likes. That's great. Hit that like button, that'd be cool. And everything is now. Okay. So it's 5-3 and 61 stream, 11 likes. You've got Pythagoras on the right there. Behind her is her daughter Athena, and then you've got Pythagoras' mum. Well, I guess you call it 10 o'clock position. That's Democritus. Then at the 8 o'clock position, you've got Xenocrates, who's quite a bit older. She is 5.5. Democritus is very nearly 3, and Pythagoras is almost 2, and Athena is coming up to 1 in July. So there's so that's why Xenocrates is a bit smaller. Now, I've got 8 of you on stream. Thank you very much. Even if you're just dipping in, that's fantastic. You don't have to say hello, but as long as you hit the thumb, the like, that's all that matters. That's all fantastic stuff. I think. Can I? I can. I can hit the. I can hit the like button as well. And that. And do that. There we are. Right. It's one of your questions for the next Q&A, Angela. Don't worry. We will sort it out. I think the Rex are more wiry. But I've got it all covered. Got it all covered. We should be doing the Q&A in the next few days. So we may not have it out for March, but don't worry. Don't worry. We've got a video coming out tomorrow. As I have said, we've been really busy on things. Things have been chugging along in the real world that are non-guinea pig related, but we have resolutions on that, so that's all good. And so yeah, that's all good stuff. We've got lots of things. I'm just checking. I've got there. Do, 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 do. Now we've got it's Angela's birthday. Is it your birthday, Angela? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Have a lovely day, whatever you're doing. And so 8 out of these 4 teddies. If you joined us yesterday, thank you very much. Tomorrow, we of course have got Stardust and her family. Now we should be able to put Mercury in there as well. I think. I think it's big enough to put Stardust and Mercury together. Um, they have lived together a long, long time ago, um, but they don't live together at the moment. At the moment, Stardust is with Moondust, and Mercury is with Storm and Midnight. So I think that so I said yesterday, Storm's easy going. She's chilled with anyone because she's massive. And Midnight's not a great fan of Stardust, but she'll tolerate her. Um, Moondust is happy with Stardust and less happy with Mercury. But Mercury herself, she don't care who she's with, as long as she can eat, she's fine. So her mum Myrtle passed away about 10 weeks ago, and everything has gone really well. Obviously, Mercury's uh, she's 4 years old, so she's not like she's just a youngster. She's quite okay. But she was with her mum for like 2 years, 2.5 years. But they did have some time with other guinea pigs, but they were so locked together in this bond, mother-daughter bond, that they were a duo. We did slip up there in that we should have put more guinea pigs with them and mixed them around a bit. Unfortunately, we didn't. Unfortunately, the plan was to do it, but we got there too late. That was sad. What's my Thousands' favourite veggies? She's quite a fan of peppers. She likes peppers. So that's all good. So I've got. Oh, There we are. Now, oh, blimey. All right, piggies. They'll come out again. They'll come out again. Right, Chloe says, who's the favourite now? Well, we sort of covered bits of this yesterday. With these ones, I'm always extremely grateful for Xenocrates because she had that third litter of hers, and then she had Democritus when Luna's litter didn't work. And we'd hoped Luna would carry on the line of the Teddies, and unfortunately that didn't work. So Ella and I then decided not to breed her again, which was a sensible thing. So Xenocrates came out of breeding retirement at the grand old age of 2.5. That's not really that old. No, yeah, it wasn't really that old, but it it was kind of old enough. And then she had one more litter, so she had her litter just before she was 3 by about 2 or 3 months. So yeah, that was so she's lovely. Of the line of the crazy crew, I think Hedwig, because Hedwig, her mum, obviously Stripe was pretty rubbish when she delivered her litter, and we had to somehow get Hedwig and her siblings, her 2 siblings that lived. Somehow they lived. Goodness knows how. We stuck them in a box with their mum and brought them into the house, and Stripe bonded. So that was a good one. So probably Hedwig, and then with the other lot, with the Stardust line, probably Stardust, grand old lady. Um, she is very magical. She's 5.5. She's old, but she's still running around. You'll see her tomorrow, and she's a good size, and she's still everywhere. So yeah, so I think Stardust and Xenocrates and Hedwig. And if I could just have one favourite from those 3, I'd go Stardust. So, despite the fact that Honeydew was on the front cover of Guinea Pig magazine, I think Stardust. After Stardust in her family, I think it could be Mercury. I think Mercury or Storm, maybe Mercury. So it's difficult. It's difficult. Who knows? Ha 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 ha. So Pythagoras and Athena. There we are. And Samson's watching you. Am I enjoying doing the live stream, Simon? Says Angela. Yeah. It's easy to do once they're set up. I had to move a load of rubbish from here into the dining room, but it's easy to do when it's set up. And the benefits of doing them are the guinea pigs get out of their shed on a day like today that's quite mild. It's good for the guinea pigs get out of the shed so they can have a little wander around. So that's actually a really good thing. So there's a big benefit there. So yeah, I would say that's it is good to have this thing all set up. I mean, obviously, it can be it can be a bit of a pain sometimes because you're thinking, oh, I've got to do a live stream, But it's actually good for the guinea pigs at the moment because they can't go on the grass, and the shed is lovely, but it's mild. So it's nice they come in here and they get to stretch their legs. And this area is at least twice as big as their cage, so they can have a good run round. As I said before, it's light, it's air, and it's just different environment for them. So doing the live streams, and I get to see the gigs, which is nice, and then we get to see what they're all up to, and you can ascertain from seeing them their general well-being. So it's nice to have a chat with people as well, like you lot. It's all good stuff. We'd like a few more people. We've got 7 of you at the moment on, which is good. And we haven't been live streamed for 3 months, so that's all very positive. And so we got this, and then we got to get some more long videos. I know that, and some other bits and pieces, and more bits for the membership. Again, that's all going to come. Just like I said, we've got a lot on in real world, and so we're just going to keep pushing on. But we've got some ideas. And why are you eating that leaf? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. So 7 of you on and 12 likes. Right, we're going to do an update on our watch time. I think I've got 10.5 at the moment. Is that as it is now, or it's 10.5? There we are. So 10.5 is pretty good. We're going to run this for another hour and 20. So we'll get to 4 hours and then we'll stop. When's the newsletter coming out? That will be realistically by the end of the month. I think so, by the end of the month. I think I'll get that out by the end of the month. It has been quite busy. So if it doesn't come out at the end of March, then it'll be out at the start of April. What's this? 28th today. 29th, 30. No, it'll be out this month. It'll be out on the 30th, I think. Or tomorrow. I think we can do something. We'll do something. Yeah, it'll be out by the end of the month. And because we've got a video coming out tomorrow. And then, yeah, I think we can do it. I mean, yeah, we can get something done. So that's all fine. Oh, there's a dog barking. And that was just listening. But since Luna's gone, they all interact very well. I don't notice any sort of change in the pecking order or anything like that. I think they sort of tolerated and worked around her and gave her allowances. And then obviously when she went, she wasn't like horrifically, desperately unwell for 2 days, dragging herself around. So once she had gone, they adjusted quite reasonably well. This is their first time in here, though, since her passing. So maybe things are a little bit different. I don't know. But they don't look like they're like missing her. So that's got to be a positive thing where they're just carrying on, which is important. So the last couple of days, we've done these vertical live streams because that gathers a fair bit of watch time, surprising amount of watch time, actually. I can tell you, if I can click in, I can tell you how much watch time they've accrued. The one yesterday, that's got 2 hours, and that was Storm and Moon Dust. And the one on Thursday, that was 15 minutes duration, and that's got at least 2.3 hours. So again, that's not a bad total. Yesterday's videos accrued 18.6 hours, I think, maybe a bit more. And so far, today's one has got to 10.8. So it's good. It's good. We've got 6 of you on stream, so every hour duration will equal 6 hours, which means that we should have every 10 minutes we'll get another hour, which all adds to the benefit of the channel. So you ask, do I enjoy the live streams? They are good, actually. They are good. I do get a chance to stop, which is pretty rare. But I do stop. I have to put some reels up on Facebook. Synopsis is chatting at tea. Don't know who that. Somebody's annoyed there. Let's load these up. So yeah, all being well, I'll have I'll weigh guinea pigs tomorrow, and I will do a long video or two for Wednesday. We'll see what we can do. I've got some need to involve Eleanor in some videos as well. She's happy to do some. Just getting her some time to do it, but we'll see what we can do. Also, want to do some more videos just stroking the guinea pigs. Really, they were done 2 or 3 years ago, and we had some of the guinea pigs. We videoed with about 4 minutes of this in stroking videos. That was really cool. We've got to do some more meeting videos, but I don't want to just pile them out one after another because there's too many otherwise. Q&A, probably may get that. Won't get it done for that'll be for April now. Looking at my scheduling, we've got yeah, so there's only one more video coming out this month, and that's the one I recorded a couple of days ago. So there won't be a Q&A out for March, but there will be one for April. So the newsletter should be out Sunday or Monday. So, and then there'll be another one of those out in April. That is the intention. Ideally, I want newsletters out at the start of the month, but it's not always possible. So we don't have to slightly adjust things. I think we can now see the tunnel light. Also, the videos when I do them with Eleanor, they're really fun. They're pretty quick to do. So it's much more difficult when there's just one person trying to record stuff. And we've got to do some more videos of the photos as well. So I've got the old photos I've got, and we're also going to do some videos of all the merch and stuff. I think that's quite useful. So again, there's lots of plans and ideas. I just need to get Eleanor sat down, and then we can just do some recordings. We've also got the guinea pigs going on the grass at some point in April, so that's brilliant news. Very exciting for that. So if vertical live streams, I know Spot, but it does get it apparently gets more people watching, and it's pretty straightforward to do that and set anything up. So if I did a horizontal live stream, I've got to sort of set it up properly. Whereas vertical's very, very quick. Some people recommend doing that live stream way if they've got the watch time and then just need what. So if they've got the subscribers just need watch time, so you to do vertical stuff. So it's like more for influencers. They sit there and talk. People will listen. Queenie says, Simon, if you could be any animal, what would you be? Any animal. I'll be Ted too, I think. Ted 2. Yeah, Ted 2 was pretty cool. There's one of our borrowed male guinea pigs. I don't know. Wow. You'd want to be an animal that gets well looked after, wouldn't you? You don't want to be like an animal that people would eat. And you want to be something that people take care of. So maybe live in a zoo or a safari park. Something like that. I don't know. What would you be? What would you be? Um, I know Spot. Yeah, vertical format. It's. I was working from home on Thursday, and I was just thinking about the watch time. I think if I do a vertical video, that might get an hour or two if I'm really lucky. And I have done a vertical live before, and I had like 60 people look at it. Something in the algorithm just suddenly clicked. That was a couple of years back. So we don't quite get that many, but it's just get eyes on the channel. So Queen's would be a squirrel. There we are. Isn't that nice? Now we're coming up to 2 hours 50 on this live stream. We've got we were at 10.8 hours. We're now on we are at 11.4. That's some good stuff. Right, I'm gonna go and get some more food to eat. Could be a wild animal. One doesn't encounter humans much. Well, if I was a wild animal, I'd want to be somewhere that didn't have any people. So it'd probably be in America or Russia or Alaska, somewhere massive. It's lots of space. Right, I'll come back in a few moments. Let's just see what. I'll go out tonight, so I've got to watch some stuff. So let's get something to eat now. Beans and asleep. Right, I'll be back shortly. Democratus. Right, okay, we're back. 4 of you on stream, 12 likes. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, right. So, we've, hello. Right. It's busy old day, busy old day. Someone said, do I enjoy the live stream? I do. But I don't like having to justify where I am. But no, I was, I've done the fleece. I've done half of the fleece. I've got 4 long pieces of fleece and 2 smaller pieces. So I've done half. So that's always really good. Non-stop. It is non-stop. It's just absolutely non-flipping stop. Right. We have to remain. We have about 20 minutes on this. Because then I can put these superstars away and do some other little bits and pieces. Let's do a check on our watch hours. We were 11.4. We are now 14.4. Fantastic stuff. That's superb. Thank you all so much. It makes a massive difference. Yeah, I'm all coffeeed out now. I have tons of coffee. And the sunshine is out. Sunshine is out. So that's very, very good indeed. Yes, the animals themselves, they do like. You've seen them today. We're happy to run around, which is all really, really good. And we've obviously got lovely sunshine today. So that's nice. So that's good stuff. And I put a couple of apples in there at the start, and that they have they've been popular. So yeah, all it's beautiful actually. It's all blue sky. There was a bit of rain earlier on. I don't know, Andrew, have you got any rain up with you? With brief smattering of rain. One of the large pieces of fleece was from in here, and I washed that yesterday, stuck it on the line, and then went out and did a very cold park run this morning. Then I've come back and then done some of the fleece. Then the second lot of fleece is now in the washing machine, and then in like uh, a dog cushion bag. So it's quite a big bag, and yeah, it's all bit of sunshine, dry them out, and it's done. Isn't too bad. Sunny, windy, no rain. Yeah, it's kind of cold but warm, isn't it, outside? It's the wind is where the outdoor seating is, there's a plastic cover on it, and the wind is hitting that. It's quite warm sitting here. Sometimes you're a bit worried that it's too hot for the guinea pigs. People do have some people say, "Oh, you've got to have certain temperatures for the guinea pigs," and It's just, yeah, it's variation, variation. All right, let's just load this up to our. So 3 of you on stream. Now, this hay was put down yesterday, and it will be fine for tomorrow when Stardust and family here. Hello, my favourites. How are you? So that's all good stuff. They're eating well. I think it looks good as well, which is nice. And they can run around in here. Once I finish this stream in about 20 minutes, I will then put them away, and we shall. I think I'll do a bit more washing and dishwasher stuff, I think, before we go out for this evening. Now, tomorrow, we are going to be back live streaming. Don't you worry. We'll see how we go. Not sure what time we're going to go for it tomorrow. We shall see. Having had the laptop and the big monitor here, I can potentially get all my things done quite early. Got to weigh the guinea pigs as well. So I can weigh the ones I bring in here. I can weigh them. So that should be okay. Well, I cleaned out the guinea pigs yesterday. What's today? Saturday. Did them Friday. All the bags of rubbish has got rid of today. Got plenty of hay. So that's good. So I'm not unduly worried about everything. We haven't got anything on. So yeah, it should be okay tomorrow. Let's just do another check on the watch time. 14.4 now. We're now at 14.9. So again, a great load of hours. Thank you very much indeed. It's very, very helpful. We shouldn't lose too many over the next few days of watch hours, and then hopefully I'll have built up. I was saying to Eleanor today, actually, we were talking about the channel, and I said if she can help out and do some bulk load of videos, and we can stack them in. So you never know. You never know. And there's space in here, even though Spot said a while back today, even though Eleanor has this allergy of the hay, probably get a video done in here, actually, a Q&A or something. We shall see. We shall see. I have to, if I ask her nicely, she might. We shall see. It'll work itself out. It's loading up. 3 short videos on Facebook was helpful. Have I thought about getting a humidifier? No. No. What, for Eleanor? No, I'm not spending a penny on her. She's she's no, we can't. We can't spend money on Eleanor, Angela. Sadly not. as much as we'd like to. We've got a very so we've got so it's surprisingly sunny. It wasn't meant to be quite sunny. The forecast was more cold um, earlier on today. I was just looking at the forecast here for tomorrow as well. So today's forecast, it's saying it's more it's more sunny than cold. So it's 8 degrees in half an hour, then 7, then 6. So it gets cold in the night. Tomorrow we are expecting kind of heavy rain, light rain, fresh breeze, 9 degrees. Okay, that's okay. And then Monday, we should be able to do some more live streaming on Monday because I'm not around. I'm not working Monday, so that's fine. Then in the evenings next week, again, maybe do some tour there later in the week. So yeah, there's certainly some opportunities on doing some more live streams. I know people want to see stuff, so we can do them. I want to rack up the. I want to rack up watch hours, so at least that gives me a little bit of a cushion. That would be desirable. I know everyone's very supportive. Thank you much. We've got. Have we managed that this month? So we have managed March to actually have videos out on twice a week. It's been really, really good. We did a couple of we did some channel members videos as well. 4 of them. That was good. And I think that was the last time that Luna was on, so that's good. And then we've got some meet and greets. 1, 4 of them, 5 of them, 6, 7 of them. Okay, so yeah. Tomorrow's one is an introduction to the Crazy Crew. 10 minutes of them running around in this live stream zone, and it's quite good. They'll run around. So hopefully we'll get some time on that, and then the next video I need to stack and rack will be for Wednesday the 1st. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I'll do 9 for April. So we are gonna jump ahead, don't worry. We are gonna sort our load out, and the filming of them and the editing or the putting them together, that takes the time, and then you've got to load them up. So it's easy to say, oh yeah, we do some videos, but it does take some time. And we're not getting like thousands of views. We're only getting 100, 200 views. So it's quite low. But we got 452 when Sprinkles met Mercury. That was 5 subscribers on that. 5 new subscribers and 9.3 hours of watch time. So that is not too bad. So hopefully, this spot's got 2 humidifiers. And Democritus sitting there. Must be having some water. Water's very good for you. Do try and drink lots of water. So this last one up, totally on to you all. In fact, let's do the video now. I'll do the video now, which you can hear me record the video. Then I'll load it up. Oh, hey, mine's Simon from my Skin Talk Talks. Look, it's Xenocrates, 5.5 years of age. This is just been recorded on the 28th of March 2026, and that there, guinea pig behind it, that is her great granddaughter, Athena. I'm just doing a bit of a live stream. We've also got Xenocrates' daughter there. That is Democritus. And somewhere in there is Democritus' daughter, Pythagoras. Anyway, don't just get old stuff with us, you get some new stuff as well. Thanking you. Right, so that's how you do that. Let's load that one up. Obviously, they'll come out once I've videoed that. Bit tired after running this morning. It's 3.1 miles. Just 5 kilometers. And I didn't rush it. I took my time. And there's no point when people are going past you. It's like, oh, do you know what? It's fine. Let them go. Let them go. So when the little kids overtake you, and you think, oh, that's always a concern. Right, let's do a quick watch check. We were at 15.1. It's now gone up to 15.7. Oh, very, very good indeed. And there we are. Must be fit. So I'm fit to drop. You're fit to drop. Well, you can walk it as well. Park run. You don't have to park run it. You can walk it. And then you get like a time, or you've completed one or two or three or four. It adds up. I think I'm on 85 now, so it's not too bad. I'm very so you can only do 52 a year. Sometimes they have one on New Year's Day and on Christmas Day. So tops you can do is 54. But some people have done like 700. Obviously, that's a lot of years of running. You can't always do 50 in a year. So I think I'm averaging about 33 a year. And so the last couple of years I've done about 30 odd a year. And before that, not so many, just a handful every year since 2020. So, and obviously that was COVID that kicked in. And then I did some other sort of running, and then 2024 I restarted the park run. So it's good. And then I see how many people have done more runs than me. And I work out where I am on the screen. So you look, yeah, I'm on about page 7 at the moment. And then once you've done over about 70, 60, you don't have loads of people right next to you on the same number or one above, or So the further up you go, the more of a gap that develops. So that's quite nice. Not everyone goes to the same place week in, week out. So, but I do enjoy the numbers over the times. I'm not too fussed on time sometimes. My old daughter was meant to run this morning, but so then she'd be tired for the coach journey. They said, "Oh, no, I won't at such time." So I was like, "But I'm off. I'm off. I'm off." The youngster wasn't too keen. I was like, "Okay, fine." For whatever reason, I just couldn't. I just couldn't argue. I was like, "Okay, that's fine. Let's go on my own." Okay, that's all right. So we're now at 3 hours 58. Have I ever thought of doing a marathon? I've done a half. I've done a half marathon twice, and I've done 10. This is like competitive. I've done. I wasn't really competitive. I just took part. 10K. I've done. Uh, competitive 10Ks. Let's see. I've done one, two, three. Then that's 8 10Ks. It was competitive. Got another 10K coming up in a few weeks, and another half marathon at the end of the year. So it's not too difficult, really. On most of these runs, you can now have phone conductor, um, things. So you must have good shoes. I do. I'll show you them. I'll show you my shoes. Now, who says you don't get variety on a guinea pig channel? So these are my running shoes from this morning, and they are trail ones. So uh, you can see on the back, they've got like little grips for the mud, and then they're quite nice. They're carry more ones. They're right half size up from your own foot. You see, it's the suggested size. And then these are my pavement ones. As you can see, that very little grip. I did accidentally wear these to the park run a couple of weeks ago, and they got muddy. I got there, and I was like, "Oh no, I've got the wrong trainers." But again, they're half size up, I like the blue. And then I've got stick that around my neck. Some gloves. I've got that as well. So I was wrapped up this morning. Yes, it was really good. You're size 3. Oh, I think I'm an 8. I'm an 8. Ella gets a lot of shoes delivered. It's like, oh, every time. Shoes. Come on. Shoes, shoes, shoes. That's the problem with living with a load of women. There's just shoes everywhere. Um, if there was like a war, I could grab all my shoes within about 2 minutes. It's not too bad. Now, a cheap pair of $3 shoes from the farm store to worth the PO box. I know you don't need any expensive shoes. So long as you don't wear them down, and they get hurt. They hurt your feet. You're okay. Um, all very good. Now we've got. We're 16.1. We'll go on for a bit longer. Just a bit longer. We've got. Now, you repair them until you can't. Yeah, the problem with bunny shoes is they split sometimes. So once they're gone, they're gone. Um, yes, make doing men's is always a good thing. Um, I've got some Crocs on at the moment. They're quite comfortable. I do have some socks on my Crocs. Now, 4 of you on stream, 13 likes. Thank you very much indeed for that. Certainly, if there's any possibility you can run another live stream in the background, that would be brilliant. Um, or if you've got another video you can watch, that again would be fantastic. Now we've got. Oh, thank you so much, Greg. That's brilliant. And the live stream from yesterday, Angela, rewatching that again, greatly appreciated. And there's a piece of hay sticking up. You can just see it's in Athena's eye line, not in her eye. It's in her eye line. Um, which had a nice 4 hours. Can't believe we started this 4 hours ago. Unbelievable, 4 hours. Um, hopefully going to if we can run some live streams and hopefully we'll get more people watching because obviously the more people means the watch hours goes up quicker. We'll see. So I can't actually get fixed time to live stream in terms of saying, oh, I'll do it on a Sunday at this time or whatever. The aim really is just to ensure that we stay over 4,000 watch hours. And while I can, I'll bulk in as many as possible. So unfortunately, I can't actually say we're live streaming at this time on this day and this time on this day. So we have to. It's really what works for us. But having said that, we've got people here Sunday week because it's Easter. So I'll probably have to break all this down on the Saturday and then redo it again on the Monday. But again, that's all doable. It's all doable. It's not a major problem. I put 2 apples in there, and there's still one. There's still one just there, just on that right hand side. The other one, they were full apples, and there's one at the. You see one just on the left hand door, just at the side of it. All they do is eat. It's remarkable, isn't it? Just eat. It's funny. And it's just constantly eating. Yeah. I thought Pythagoras there had a whole screen thrown. Radishes. Yeah, I need to get some radishes. We'll try them. Do you want them, Pythagoras? Go back to the apple. How? So we got yeah, watch time is now 16.8, which is good. So we've got that. Very friendly Pythagoras. Wandering around, superstar Teddy. Um, so when these go back into the shed, all the other guinea pigs have had vegetables, stained grass. So the veg that gets left here, that will get put into the fridge and they'll get fed tomorrow to Ellen. No, it won't get fed to the guinea pigs. So they won't. Yeah, if I put that in with the sheds with the other guinea pigs, they'll all go start squeaking at me. They're going very, very loud. So what's everyone up to tonight? Which means the next 5 hours. What are people doing? What's the plans everyone's got? Spot and Quiggies and Angela and anyone else listening. What are you up to? What's the rest of the day have in store for you? I think sometimes the guinea pigs. Is Breaking Dog logged in on this? I hope so. Uh, games on your computer. That's cool. Organising the breezeway for houseplants and how the pallet is hung. That's good. That's practical. Uh, and just watching Gladiators, the final and having geek stuff because that's nice. He's playing League of Legends. Gosh. We can't we just log him in and and then open a screen and then open another screen for League of Legends. Anyway, it's all good stuff. Playing Grounded. I have no idea what these games are. The games I used to play, God, 25 years ago, like Civilization and Civilization 2 and 3 and Total War. They were good. Total War's good. Um, they're like Steam games now. They have to download the games. They get the physical games, you have to download them. But it's been ages since I played games now. Daisy and Fig. The Daisy. Oh, right. So Daisy Fig. Daisy Fig. That's Quiggy's other friends. Okay, we done very well. Cool. Quite difficult to get people to watch streams and stuff. There's Pythagoras and her grandmother there. See, the others have all been happy to keep an eye out for Xenocrates. Obviously, when Xenocrates does go, at some point, I don't know, next 18 months or so, I imagine. Um, but they'll get on well. It's nice. It's nice. And you can see in the background all the winds gushing around. Right, so we at 4 hours 21 minutes. Let's do a quick watch check. So we are 17.3. Okay, so there was those two there. All good stuff. And we're at 4 hours 22. And I'm just watching the watch time. I think we're at 17.3. So we're going to close this down very shortly. We'll get to 4 hours 30, and then we'll shut things down. What am I doing tonight? I am out at a music event. So the no, Ella is singing in a choir, so I'm gonna go and watch that, and so that is what we're doing. And then tomorrow, Eleanor's having a bit of a rest, and I'll get live streaming, and I'll do some other bits and pieces. So hopefully, I think on it's Eleanor as Monday's got theatre tickets for Youngster, so she can do that. Lots of ideas. No, she doesn't want flowers. She just doesn't want flowers. Yeah, you probably hear her on the wind. Eleanor's, she used to sing years ago, before she met me. And some of her friends used to go along and chuck a load of flowers at the stage, um, at the end. And so she was opera singer. So she's very good. Whenever we've been to church and she has a little sing, everyone wants to sign her up. And she has to say, "Oh no, I live too far away." And things like remembrance services, if they're singing, everyone looks to her, they're like, "Wow, you've got a good voice." So it is very impressive. So she's very good. You're right there, Pythagoras. I think one thing we did notice with Luna, as she was coming towards the end of her time, she didn't sleep so much. She was kind of, you see the fleece in the back, the blue fleece. There are. So there's two long pieces and one smaller piece. The long pieces go in the long. I mean the eating area, and the small pieces go into the sleeping area. We fold them over, and the thing on the right, the little, I guess the pink and white thing, that's a hair towel for one of the family. Quiggy's younger brother sings, and it's beautiful too. He's a pop star, isn't he? He's a pop star. Um, it's his bath mats. There we are. Yeah, we've decided to use fleece from now on through to winter, and then I've got some newspapers being brought to us. My dad's neighbours gets newspapers, so we'll keep accepting them. We use them for the winter. Um, I'm certainly not gonna. I'm certainly not gonna decline it, and then we'll see where we go. Now we're at 4 hours 26, so we are coming to the end. Um, we're 17.6, so we'll see wherever we get to. Record conduct for Eleanor. Well, we have done karaoke together. That was interesting. We had different styles. It didn't really match. It was all a bit terrible, really, but it was quite funny. People didn't know where to laugh or cry or cheer, but we had a go. So that's tonight from about in the evening. Um, we can walk there, you see. What did we sing? Do you remember that song by Renee and Renata? Um, that was about 40 years ago, wasn't it? 45 years ago. Save all your love for me. Anyway, it was like an opera song. That was funny. Um, you always thought Eleanor's voice was nice. That's nice. I haven't banned anyone for ages, Spot. Yes, she has got a lovely voice. The voice, the voice is very popular, and she has been recognised. The voice has been recognised when she's been out and about. As I said before, she was at the swimming pool with the kids, and someone said, I recognise you from somewhere. She's like, what? And she went through all the possibilities. She went, no. This woman came back, and then I was like, is it guinea pigs? She went, yes, guinea pig. You're that voice. You're the voice. I was like, oh, okay. So Angela's mum loved the song. Yeah, it's a song of its time. It's very dated now, but it's nice and it's rattles along at a nice pace. And it's just very 80s. Yeah. Now I know Spot. Yeah, she always walks around saying, "Oh, I'm popular." Right, we are at 17.8. Okay, so let's get to 18 and we're going to stop. We're going to stop at 18 hours. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been very, very good. We've had lots of people drop in and like it, which is really good. And whatever you can do to like to watch some long stuff would be great. We'll have some more guinea pigs tomorrow. Um, just bulking a load of hours. It does help actually because I was saying to Eleanor earlier today, if we can just do some longer videos and I could then stack them up, and that then pushes a lot of things into place. And you can load them up and move the dates around, so that's not a bad thing. Um, and I think YouTube doesn't really like the same sort of stuff like guinea pigs meeting other guinea pigs is fine for a bit, but you can't keep putting them out. You got to move it around a bit. Tomorrow's video is slightly different, which is which means it'll either sink or it'll fly. We shall see. Um, so once I come off this, I will then make tomorrow morning's video available to anyone on membership. So, oh, we got someone. So it's always someone who joins us. Therian girl. Is that correct? Therian girl. We are well. How are you? How are you? Are you happy? Are you content? And are you curious? You're obviously a subscriber here, which is cool. Do I remember you? I've got 10,000 people here. I'll say yes. I'll say yes, I remember you. I don't, but we'll say yes. Hit hit the live stream a like, that'd be cool. Uh, I don't know. Remind us of you. So was new food. I don't know. Should we just say yeah? Yeah, I remember you. Anyway, yes, yes, yes. So we welcome you back. We welcome you back. It's lovely to have you back. Okay. So we've been running the live stream for 4.5 hours now. So huge thanks to everyone who has joined us. It's really, really grateful. I'm really grateful. We've had lots of people check our live stream. Hit the like button. That would be mega. Biscuit the guinea pig. I seem to remember. Yes. So hit the like button and Oreo. Oreo. Yes. Yes. You watched one of our. You watched one of my vertical videos, didn't you? Just a couple of days ago. That's correct, isn't it? Yes. And I said Oreo is one of the most popular ones. Yes, you see? I do remember you. Isn't that scary? There we are. That's good stuff. Right. So if you hit like, that's cool. We've got more live streaming tomorrow because we are now at 4 hours 32. I'll have to stop. I've got to stop. But we've done really, really well. Don't forget, you can re-watch this live stream to help the channel. And or any other long videos. It's every hour helps. Every 10 minutes of watching videos helps. Thank you very, very much indeed. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're doing it, be happy, stay safe, and thank you very much indeed. Hopefully going to get on live tomorrow. Just what time is the live tomorrow? What time's the love tomorrow? No, it sounds better. What time is the love? The guinea pig love tomorrow. Well, Ted 2's not here anymore, so you ain't going to get any of that. Oh. About 11 o'clock? No, it was funny or wrong. It was funny or wrong. Between about 10 and 11, I think. Try between 10 and 11, something like that. Let's see if if I can get started at 10, I will, but depends. It depends. But join us, and that'd be good. But it'll probably be on quite a lot of hours tomorrow. So you can just dip in. That'd be great. And whatever everyone can watch would be cool. And thank you very much. And on that note, we shall say goodbye. Thank you very much for the Teddies and me. Much appreciated. See you later. Thanks, everyone. Bye.